Oh, yeah! Yo, Hybrid, and yo, Juke! Good to see you both. Let's see. Sup, everyone? Hey, Kyushu, this might sound insane. You know that dual sword samurai build I said I found? Well, whenever I unlock the second weapon slot for my samurai style, I'm gonna make a way that my single katana can also benefit from it also. Nice! You're really trying to go for that Zoro build, aren't you? Having 3 swords at your ready? I see you. I see you. I'm just thinking what they could possibly add for the DLC in terms of weaponry and new skills and new guardian spirits. Because every single time they add DLC, some crazy overpowered stuff comes with it. So I'm looking forward to that. I feel like this is going to be a very, very good year for games. Like last year was really good for games. But I honestly feel like this year is going to be good as well. But it's good to see you both. As the title says, we're going to be going through the previous regions I've gone through, completing the myths, and also collecting everything through each region until we get to the final region of Bakumatsu. So, yeah, let's go. Because I still got myths and other things to do here in the warring states that I haven't done. And I got it zoomed all the way out so you can see all the myths that I got to do. I got to do the depicting the Tiger of Kai. I have to do the Headaches mission. And I have to do becoming champion of the East as well. And it's not going to show anything else. Because I've collected everything that... Actually, no. I'm missing one more valuable, and I am also missing a hot spring. So I still need to find wherever that is. More than likely, it'll be tied to the... All right. I never actually went to this hot spring after taking down that Crucible. So that's on me. Definitely. So instead of a dual swords build, I'm going to have a 3 swords build. Ah, hybrid Santoryu style. Okay, I see you. I see you. There are a lot of good skills for swords in this game. And like I told you, get a crucible weapon that get a sword, which is going to be for the samurai. Get a sword, a crucible sword that has severing spin on it. That has that red judgment cut move that I showed you in one of our last sessions. So get your hands, I think it was actually our last session where I got that move. But get your hands on that so you can have that ready and available for your single sword while you're using your samurai. So for now, let's go ahead and start doing these side missions. And since I'm pretty much high leveled for these missions, because I'm level 100 and something, what level am I? because I really haven't messed with Neo all that much since the last session, mainly because I've been working on Borderlands and also working on Warframe as well, and playing a lot of Lords of the Fallen too. So my level may not be, it's still not at 130, which is the recommended level they want you to be at for the last Crucible in Bakumatsu. So I really haven't messed with Neo, but now that, you know, Cash is level 60 in Borderlands, I'm progressing quite well in Lords of the Fallen, and I got my hands on the full Varuna set for Warframe, which is Varuna, the Serofang axe, and the Paragale sniper rifle, and she's very fun to play. I'm just working towards getting her specific augment that makes it so that I deal a whole bunch of damage to people I launch at, and it can spread that infection, that status effect to distant enemies that's over in the distance. So I'm working towards increasing my ranking with Steel Meridian, because she has that augment for Varuna. Well, that faction has that augment for Varuna, because the only other factions I had was the Arbiters of Hexus and Cephalon Suda. And today marks the first time in several years that I have actually pledged to a different faction. I've been pledged to the Arbiters for years, like so many years. I have never changed anyone. I've been affiliated with the Arbiters for I want to say before the new war, before, what was it? What was the I want to say before we ever got, before the Zeramin, before Harrow. I want to say before we got any of these major these really big and good updates for Warframe, I've been affiliated with the Arbiters of Hexus for years. So today has been the first time I've ever actually changed to anyone. Actually, I want to say that ever since I started playing Warframe, I have been with the Arbiters of Hexus, and that's the people I've been pledged to the entire time. Today, after several years, I want to say probably 10 years, I've changed over to a different faction to pledge to. So it's kind of new for me. You know, year 2026, time to switch things up a bit. But how's everyone doing? I've hooked up my girlfriend with a ninja build, since she said that she'll be rocking the ninja style. Nice. There's a lot of good things for it. And as you can see, I am no longer wearing the Flying Kato set, because for me to be, relying a lot and seeing a lot of damage potential with the enhanced shrapnel bomb, the Iga Ninja set, which is the set you can get from Hattori Hanzo, it is way better for ninjutsu and using ninjutsu. It is way better. So where did the name Kyushu come from? I'm glad you ask. It is a long and very detailed tale of how such a name came to be. Actually, it's just like, I liked Mushu from Disney's Mulan when I was growing up as a kid, and I had the movie on VHS. I thought Mushu was a cool character. And since my actual name has a Q in it, I thought, Mushu? Kyushu. Sounds nice. And it wasn't until I got to, and it wasn't with Xbox, but it wasn't until I started playing on PlayStation that I decided, you know what? I can't use this old name that I had on my Xbox 360, on the family's, not because it wasn't mine. On the family's Xbox 360, I need a name that feels like me. So I went with, I like Mushu from Mulan. Kyushu? And this is before I realized that Kyushu was an actual place in Japan, but it's spelled Kyushu instead of Qushu. So Kyushu comes from Mushu, and the 92 comes from, well, my birth year. So Kyushu 92 rolls off the tongue real nice, don't it? That's pretty much the origin. It's been a while since anyone's actually asked me where my name came from. But yeah, most people just call me Q or Kyushu. But we need to go upstairs because I believe we need to speak to Ieyasu. No. What's his face? Wait, is that Ieyasu? Who am I thinking of? Was it Hideyoshi? Yes, okay. I had it wrong. Wow, I completely forgot that the character we were playing in Nioh 2 was Hideyoshi, not Ieyasu Tokugawa. Wow, I forgot because we were always called Hide by Yoshi. Because Hideyoshi was the combination of both of our names, and the dude went mad with power. Wow, I completely forgot that's what was our character's name, because we were just constantly called Hide. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while.
Ah, Takachiyo. I have a favor to ask of you. I've had awful headaches recently, but I have no medicine. I heard the yokai destroyed a village where a skilled healer lived. But perhaps some medicine still remains in the village. I've given the order to open the gate that leads there. I'd like you to leave from that gate and search for a village on the Futamata Road.
All right, search for clues about the medicine in a town on Futamata Road, which ought to be easy. So we'll just fast travel here and then just run over to it. Probably best if I actually just run right over to where it is. Actually, I want to keep an eye out and see if I can find like a Blood Edge Demon Fang. No, it's not here. It's probably going to be in a later region. Alright. I don't need to get distracted right now. I need to focus on clearing out every other spot. Okay, I ran too far. So, is the person gonna be in the house? Oh, yep, that's probably it.
Maybe I'll mix something up with those yokai materials next.
Craft Guide, Ghostly Gall.
A medicinal recipe requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
All right, just travel right back to the castle. Speak to Ieyasu Tokugawa. Got these tonfas on my back because I'm still learning Crucible art, so I can actually dismantle some of these weapons that I have, but I'm not using.
Lord Takachiyo, you've returned. Lord Ieyasu's headaches are getting worse. What's more, yokai have appeared in the castle, and they are preventing repairs. Problems just keep cropping up. I think I'm getting a headache too.
Oh, yokai on the castle grounds? Gentlemen, need I remind you that there will be no business conducted on the castle grounds? May I suggest a trip to The Undertaker. You like Mulan as well. Didn't really care for the live-action movie much, but the classic is good. Pretty much the vast majority of Disney's classic movies that have live-action counterparts are goated.
Peculiar-looking yokai. Wait, wasn't that the yokai referenced in the recipe? After it, Takachio. Don't let it get away.
Sauce yokai. Hey, nice, we got a gallstone. We can give this to Ieyasu. And just run right back inside. The new game from Capcom, Pragmata, has good reviews, 86 on Metacritic. That one is on my radar because I think it'd be interesting. You know, the concept of before you can deal damage to enemies, you gotta hack them and then find weaknesses and exploit that. I think that's an interesting mechanic, honestly. I'll probably see myself messing with Pragmata over like something like Sorrows because I still haven't gotten past Returnal. And I had a good run with someone, but I kind of died before I got to the boss. And when I got to the boss, when we both got to the boss, it proceeded to just mess us up. It was the boss when you go into the desert, and it's like this floating structure in the distance, and when you get it to halfway health, it changes the entire landscape, and you have floating platforms everywhere. I have yet to actually get past that boss for Returnal. Did I play the demo? I liked it. I did not play the demo yet, but I may have to do that. Wait, do I need to actually craft? Do I need to actually make it? Hold on. Is the... Wait a minute. Did it say the mission was complete already? I thought I actually had to make the thing. I thought I actually had to make it. Is he just gonna stand there with a headache? I thought I would have to... I got the gallstone. Do I need to go to the Eternal Rift to make it? I think I might have to. Hold on, let's go to the Eternal Rift. Love demos. Growing up, they used to give out free demos on gaming magazines. I was always excited getting those. You want to know what my first demo disc was? And I remember this from back when me and my family were living in Germany. It was in Baumholder, and we were living in Baumholder. This was during the time when the PlayStation 2 hadn't even reached its peak yet. It was just putting out game after game after phenomenal game. It was around the year when I want to say it was before Ratchet and Clank Going Commando came out. There was this store called Power Zone, and this was pretty much, to me, what Best Buy and, the now completely extinct Circuit City was. where it was just had all your games in there, it had all your movies and your CDs and all stuff that before things started to really go digital. So what I remember is I actually believe they were having like this little contest, and I won that little contest, and I walked away with a full-on free demo disc of Ratchet and Clank, like the OG Ratchet and Clank game. And to this day, I remember they gave me like this tall cardboard sleeve with the demo disc of Ratchet and Clank inside. And mind you, they didn't give me the game. They just gave me the demo for the game. And I want to say this probably was, when did Ratchet and Clank come out? Because if they were giving me a demo disc of Ratchet and Clank, this was probably before Ratchet and Clank came out. And that can probably tell you Ratchet and Clank 1 demo disc. Yep. Ratchet and Clank demo disc from 2002. That was my first demo disc. Yeah, it had like the plastic cover, and then it had like this cardboard cover that said "Rippin' the Galaxy a New One," and it had Ratchet and Clank on the front. Yeah, and it was like a tall, dark sleeve. I remember having it. I wonder if it's in my storage somewhere. But I remember playing it, and I was thinking, this game is so incredibly cool. So for me, my first big demo that I was able to play multiple times was essentially the Ratchet and Clank one. Man, demos, it takes me back playing demos.
How goes your mission? Do come again.
Okay, I got a gallstone. Do I need to go to someone to craft it? Still not enough to get a whole bunch of samurai memorandums. Because I would love to have like a ton of samurai points that I can just put towards so I can put a whole bunch of passive skills on me.
Welcome.
Oh, forged tools. Okay. Ah, ghostly gall. There it is. All right, we got one. A liquid medicine made from a yokai's gallstone, supposedly effective against headaches. Oily, yellow, and oddly pleasant smelling. I must bring it to grandfather quickly. Right, because Ieyasu is my grandfather. I don't know why for the longest while I thought that Hideyoshi Toyotomi was my grandfather, simply because the role we played in the second game. How's my samurai hands build going? I haven't really gotten back into building towards that because I really wanted to get my at least ninja set square, and it's the Iga Jonin set. The Iga set that I have on. And plus, it is mad expensive to create armor in this game, like 93,000 and sometimes 101,000 gold per piece, depending. So it can get really, really expensive, and well, since I'm playing on just new game, I don't have the avenues to get a ton of money like with later games where you can just bump up the difficulty and do stuff like that. I haven't gotten there yet. So my samurai build, still using the Brave Demon Hunter set because it's just nothing but straight hands. I need to, but all of them, they are frankly, very underleveled compared to my ninja set, which is in the 140s. That's in the 140s. So compared to my samurai set, my ninja style is way more ready for anything that comes up. But for my samurai, I need to do better. I need to make a brand new sword. I need to make a brand new pair of hands. And I just need to flat out make a brand new pair of this set. And once I get the money flowing, then I can start to mess with the stats on it so it can be more tailor-made for just straight hands. But too long didn't read. Not quite there yet for my samurai.
What's that? You defeated all the yokai and obtained medicine? That is most excellent. Please, then, take this.
That is some fast-acting medicine. Literally just 10 seconds.
It has an exceedingly strange flavor, but the headache I was complaining of has vanished instantly. This medicine is excellent. What was it made from? You don't know either. That's a shame. A medicine like this would be of great value to the soldiers. I hope to make such a medicine one day.
All right, headaches done. And we got a samurai lock. And some smithing text, Sohaya Tsurugi, and righteous armor.
Better he doesn't know what was in it.
Yeah, it's probably for the best he doesn't know what it was made from. The great shogun of the Heian era. Okay, we got another mission. Do I need to
Excellent.
rest?
You managed to destroy Shingen's Crucianite. There are still many trials on the path ahead, yet I have no doubt you will overcome whatever lies before you.
Yeah, I probably need to rest at the shrine, just so I can get the ball rolling. Any that are low leveled, they gotta go. Why the liver? That Nure Oppo? Why does it have teeth? Why does the liver have teeth? And you know what I forgot to do in our last session? When I beat the Demon of Obsession, I forgot to actually take a picture of it. Because I did it for Pride and I did it for Envy, but I forgot to take one with Obsession. So I kind of missed out on that opportunity.
Is there no end to these troubled times? Are you aware of the Shogun Minamoto no Yoritomo? He was victorious in the Genpei War and forged a world on the power of the samurai. Some criticize his treatment of his younger brother, Yoshitsune, but even still, he was a peerless and decisive general. Hamamatsu is home to a temple tied to Lord Yoritomo. The war has kept me away for so long, but I wish to offer a candle. Might I ask you to do so in my stead? You would even receive Lord Yoritomo's blessing. The temple overlooks Lake Sanaru to the southwest.
We got a candle dish. Head for a temple with ties to Minamoto no Yoritomo. And it's right there. And luckily, we got a shrine, so, you know, getting back and forth is not difficult at all.
Once again, our world is in turmoil. Lord Yoritomo must be most displeased.
Okay, so we got a yokai right there. Onuryoki!
Bastard! I curse you, the enmity of my family, from now until eternity!
So anyway, I started blasting.
The hall is in shambles. I wonder how the idol in the cave fared.
Alright, so we need to go into the cave. Alright, it's been done. Now we just need to travel back to Ieyasu. See, this is the reason why I like games like this, where it allows you to level up, and it's not like, oh, you have to do every side mission before you move on. You can tackle them at a later time. So when you're allowed to grow even stronger, missions like this, you just feel that overwhelming power that you gained all this time.
Ah, you made the offering. My thanks. A clan that hates Lord Yoritomo. I suppose that would be the Taira he defeated in the past. Sometimes, a merciless response is the only answer to chaos. Lord Yoritomo guides me on my path to Shogun, and I am willing to do what I must. Well, I must give you my thanks, Takuchiyo.
Mikazuki, Munechika, and we got ninja locks. And I think that was the only thing we got from there. Okay, so now we just have depicting the Tiger of Kai and becoming champion of the East, where we need to speak to Tarakatsu Honda. If he requires that we fight him,
you are of considerable help at Maisaka too. As a fellow warrior, I cannot help but wish to know your true strength. But that would only be possible if we cross swords. What say we try our might against each other? We may be allies, but some knowledge can only be attained through battle. Excellent. Let no skill or strength go unused in this bout.
You see his mouth get held open? Let no strength or skill be
Let this
unused
be
in
proof
bout.
of your prowess.
Ah, I was hoping I could defeat him.
Now, witness my genius in the spear. Most formidable.
Just a simple back kick. Ain't it funny the amount of damage he did to me was just like, oh. I could literally take this in my sleep. I could literally Oh, it was a fly. Pap! Back to sleep. And that was without a single drop of rum.
I have never crossed blades with one of such unimaginable strength. I feel as though my own skills have reached new heights. I will continue to improve until no foe can claim to be my equal.
Oh! Hold on, I gotta change something. Hee. The channel grows larger. Yes. Alright, we spoke to Tadakatsu. No other mission there. Last one is depicting the Tiger of Kai.
Painting Takeda Shingen is the very reason I left home, but now I've become a ghost. Maybe that's why I'm able to sense the thoughts and feelings that dwell within things. Now I should be able to portray Lord Shingen's true nature. I can see you have an artistic eye as well. Surely it must be fate that we met here. If you acquire anything of Lord Shingen's, will you show it to me?
Do I have something? I think I may have something from Takeda.
Oh, have you brought something to show me? This is... Lord Shingen gave this charm to one of his retainers.
Right!
I sense great confidence in his trusted friend, Lord Baba Nobuharu. He too hoped that Lord Shingen would rule the land. It's good, but it's not enough. I must know more about Lord Shingen's mind.
Remember when we got that charm like many parts ago and I thought, what could this possibly be used for? I have no idea. That charm we got from Babu. Now we were able to give it to him.
This is Lord Shingen's war fan. Incredible. I feel the compassion he felt for his people. I sense his resolve to make sacrifices to save the country. We're getting closer. All soldiers have doubts and concerns. Lord Shingen must have had something close to him that holds his deepest thoughts. This is a sake bottle engraved with the Takeda clan's crest.
All those extras.
It seems to be an offering to the gods, and a desperate one at that. I sense great impatience and a fear of age and illness. Takeda Shingen truly was a rare and remarkable man. He strove to become shogun, to save his people from the flames of war. Perhaps fear of his own mortality is what led him astray. You look like you know how to paint too. I, Hasegawa Nobuharu, can no longer paint myself. I wish to pass on my thoughts and techniques to you.
What am I gonna do with that? Bro. Did my dude just learn how to paint?
Just as I envisioned. An exceptional painting of the Tiger of Kai. I am truly grateful for all of your assistance. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'd like you to take this painting with you. Farewell.
Shingen's fan, level 41. Got a ninja lock and portrait of Takeda Shingen. Okay. I don't see any other missions in any other regions. Nothing else to collect except that hot spring. And that collectible is what we got from it. So we need to travel to the Juji Fortress and head to that hot spring, go there, and then we're done with the Warring States. Then we can move on to the Heian period. All right. And we got some yokai teardrops for our trouble. All right, so if we go through this and look at each spot, Futamata, completely cleared. Futamata Road, now completely cleared. Inoya, completely cleared. Hamamatsu Hill, done. Mika Tagahara, that's been completed. Lake Sanaru, or Lake Sanaru, that's done. Lake Hamana, done. Hamamatsu itself, done. Tenryu River, done. Tokaido, done. And Maisaka, that's done. So all of the Warring States has been done. It doesn't appear to be any extra side missions that I need to do because I'm looking and they would appear on my screen. So now we just have the Heian period, and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we also have Bakumatsu, and there's some missions in here as well, but we also got plenty of stuff to collect too, so let's keep moving forward, because there's nothing in the Eternal Rift. Yeah, there's nothing. But there is something of the Eternal Rift that I do need to bring to your attention that I actually discovered when I went off camera the last time we had a session. So, I was looking for a way and saying, like, maybe there's a way for me to unlock the ability for me to change my appearance. Turns out the way I can change my appearance has been here the entire time. Literally, in my own quarters to change my character's physical appearance, I can change the appearance of the equipment that I have. So, if I want to go in and wear, like, the special stuff that came with the, hold on. There it is. If I want to go and wear the special gear that came with the game, then all I need to do is just switch it. And I can change the appearance of all my stuff. So now if I want to, I could go in the Hellfrost Ninja or Thunderous Ninja if I wanted to. This special gear, you can just make your stuff look like all this now. Or if I want to look like the OG ninja stuff that Hanzo gives us when we start the game, I can. Or if I want to go the route of Earthbender, when I'm just beating people with my bare hands, I can literally just go the route of just opting out of shoes if I wanted to. So this is where you go in order to change your appearance into different things as well. But I'm gonna keep the Iga Ninja stuff on. As for my samurai, I have the brother's vest, but I don't have the rest of the clothes. Because I could just be dressed in all white. but I don't see like an all black version of this. Hold on. Camera just triggered. I'll be right. It was nothing. It was nothing. But I need to get the brother's vest so I can actually make the brother's set. Because I don't think I can make it right now. And that's Kunematsu's entire set as well. But if I wanted to, I could give my stuff the appearance. Okay. Let me do this. Air Shinobi. Don't need that. Put the Iga Ninja stuff back on. For bows, I am very tempted to just go with, like, what is the most basic bow? That's literally your most basic bow. But I'm also using it to snipe people. I could use Ryomen Sukuna stuff, but just to make it look normal, we're gonna go with that. And for the ninja sword, let's see if I can find a really cool one. Not Swift Hawk. I'm just gonna keep it as is. But yeah. This is where you go in order to change the appearance of your equipment. So if you want to go in there looking like you don't have anything on, you can. Those are the options to you. All right, onwards to the Heian period. And we have Unwavering Hope, In Search of Eternal Youth. We have Thoughts Bequeathed and Shadows on the Capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. True Samurai of Kamakura. So let's just work our way down. Probably won't take us too long to uncover and find all this stuff. Plus, I actually think I may have found everything thus far. As far as, like, collectibles go. I think. Oh no! What? There's an enemy base I haven't brought down? There's an enemy base over here. There's an enemy base that I missed? I thought I was thorough. There's some Kodama here as well as some more valuables. Bruh, I'm missing stuff. I am missing stuff. Not missing stuff everywhere, but Hot Springs, I'm missing the one there, and apparently there's another one here, but I don't see where that one is. Okay, this will probably be the one where it eats up some more time, because I'm missing stuff, period.
Lord Takachiyo, your assistance has been most helpful. Surely you have your own objectives to see to, yes? I shall remain here and monitor my brother's movements. You needn't worry.
Yes, I heard that Lord Yoritomo's forces no longer create Aratama. In repentance for their past behavior, they now work to eliminate yokai. I believe they're currently stationed around Matsuo Taisha Shrine.
Head for Matsuo Taisha. I've been keeping an eye on Twitter for any brand new news concerning Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and Endless Ragnarok. Constantly keeping an eye out. They're sending out, you know, character descriptions and everything. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have all of them uncovered before we actually start to get some really big news as well. Quite a few dead people here. What's the deal?
How was I so careless as to be defeated by a yokai like that? I wonder if our captain arrived safely at Matsuo Taisha Shrine. I pray that peace comes to the capital.
Look for the leader of the warriors. And this is where the shrine is, but we can't do anything with this shrine. Okay, we need to go backwards, apparently. So now we sneak. This kick is everything.
You again. There's no point in making things. Lend me a hand, will you? There's no telling how many people the yokai killed around here. I imagine we have some lists, but let's take care of the yokai first. Around here.
My goodness gracious. I don't know what it was, but it was just, the corner of my eye was just itching. I be hating Pollen so much.
We were simply following our lord's orders, but we ended up summoning yokai to the capital. On our honor as samurai, we have been tasked with eradicating the remaining yokai. You're similarly obligated to help, aren't you? How about it?
All right, so now we got to head over there. Thought you were slick. You're not! You're not slick. The only slick one is me.
I used to serve among the Tyra's ranks. After Lord Yoritomo's defeat by the Tyra, I was ordered to capture him. Eventually, I found him hiding away in Shitodo Cave. But his vision of a world and society built around the samurai impressed me. I spared his life and ended up serving him later. In fact, Lord Yoritomo gave me my soul-core bond as proof of his trust in me.
I'll just dismantle these cores later.
Some of my subordinates should be in the plaza to the northeast of the main hall. I hope they're all safe. Would you accompany me?
Am I following you? Or are we going back? Oh no, we're going back. We're going back. What are the odds that that wasn't the last yokai we had to bring down? What are the odds that we have to face another? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. I'm glad your boy can keep up, and I'm glad he's not spamming yokai at me, because that's what this joker liked to do when I fought him the first time.
Not only did you defend the captain, but you also avenged me. You have my thanks.
Doesn't look like anyone survived, but thanks to your efforts, it seems I was able to avenge my comrades. You have my thanks. Well, as much as I'd like to say the case is closed, I received orders from Lord Yoritomo. I cannot overlook the fact that you have sided with Yoshitsune. Call me cold-hearted if you will, but I must obey my lord's orders. I will have your head!
Oh, you want to fight again? This ain't gonna go the same way. Do anything. Just gonna wait it out.
I could not match your strength, Lord Yoritomo. I have failed you.
It's funny because I'm poisoned right now, but my regeneration is overpowering the poison. Remember when that poison used to mess me up when I fought this guy? My regeneration is strong enough to overpower the poison! We'll talk in a minute. Just grab all this stuff around you. Mister, I have to follow my lord's orders. Your lord was beaten by me.
I'm ashamed to say it, but I must admit defeat. Why don't you take this? and spare me for today. Huh? Live and let live. Seems there are still some yokai running around the capital. I can't die just yet. There are still people for whom I must fight.
Display collectibles that's gone up. Samurai's memorandum. Well, thank you for that, because I do need the extra space. Hazel's hatchets, so I get his hatchets. I'ma take your hatchets and use it for myself. Oh, right. Now I can see where everything I'm missing is. Okay, so that mission's taken care of. So now we have shadows on the capital. And we'll go around and collect all those extra stuff, like the extra Kodama and everything else. We're strong enough where anything here is really not going to be much of a threat to us. Although there's nothing wrong with with proceeding with an air of caution, you know, just in case. Because the last time I got cocky, I literally stopped fighting a boss because I thought he was going to be able to be taken out by my yokai guardian. And it wound up killing me instead. I don't want to be that cocky again.
I can't even make it to the village. I wonder if the other mages are all right. Though I heard there are more yokai cropping up around Kamigamo lately. Given their situation, it's little wonder they asked for Abe's Onyo mages to help.
How far do I need to go? Oh, we need to go. Ah, enemy base. Enemy base. That's where the enemy base is. Okay, so we actually do need to make our way on foot. It's a good thing I went in this direction. I don't have time right now. Dude didn't even hear me when I ran in here? Because they normally get aggroed if you immediately start running. But dude heard nothing. He did not hear me at all.
Horrific. We must finish this now, lest the damage spread even farther.
Don't worry, I'll come up there to where you are. Oh, I guess I can't. Never mind. Alright. Where the other one at? Ooh, you's a big one. Do something. Oh. See? See? That's where that cockiness.
Every last one of them is dead. I wonder if the Kamo Onmyo mages who asked for our help are safe.
I don't know.
The Kamo Onmyo Mage's corpse is nowhere to be found. There should not be a significant gap in strength between him and Abe. Whatever the case, we must press on.
Kamo's mages are here. What's this? Ah!
I wonder if I can get Abe Seime's Onmyo set, because that was a very fun Onmyo Mage set to use.
Mage, where are you taking my daughter? Please, have mercy!
This already sounds bad. What were these jokers doing? I wanted to slice this thing all the way down.
It's the Kamo mages! Don't come any closer!
Yep, I'm at the right place.
They're turning humans into yokai.
Oh, this is...
What kind of atrocious?
A sadistic Onmyo mage was turning people into yokai. Do something to become the Kamo's enemy. They brought us here to eliminate us all at once. I'm ashamed to have fallen for such a cruel scheme. Traveler, I ask that you take this scroll containing my secret arts. I hope it aids you in bringing peace to the capital.
Secret arts? Secret arts? Ooh, what do we learn? Ninja locks and... Was that it? What you mean, take the scroll to learn my secret arts? What do you mean? All we got was a divination accessory board. That's all we got. And some ninja locks. What you mean, secret arts? I ain't learned nothing. What do you mean, take this scroll and learn my secret arts? What's the secret arts? It's a secret. And the secret is, it's literally a scroll with a reflective side. There is no secret ingredient. There is no secret ingredient. Okay. I feel like I've been duped. Also, I'm seeing quite a lot of good things about Pragmata. Like Roger's saying that he's having a whole bunch of fun with it. About 5 hours into my review copy of Pragmata, Switch 2 version, and I'm having a really good time with it so far. The gameplay loop is extremely satisfying, which is good. And I feel like people who've missed the 360 era bangers like Lost World and Vanquish is goated. Vanquish is a goated game. are gonna eat this one up. My general loop has been discover an area, explore for upgrades, and take down enemies till I'm near death, use an escape shaft to get back to the hub, cash in my upgrades, do mini challenges, get back out there. Great in both bite-size and extended gameplay sessions. I like that. I like that. Perhaps there will be time for me to play Pragmata on the Chanto later on. What do you think? I think yes.
This
Pragmata might be... What the? Who spoke? Oh! It's your boy.
Lord Takachio, you came. Gojo Bridge is where I met my late counterpart, Benkei. I briefly lost myself in memories of a time gone by. It is said that Benkei hid 3 items somewhere upon departing Kyoto. If so, Gojo Bridge, Yasaka Shrine, and Awawa no Tsuji would be the most likely locations. Whenever we passed through those areas, his focus was always on our surroundings. Clues should arise if we search those areas. However, the city is large. Let us split up to quicken our search. Just what have you hidden, Benkei?
Search for what Benkei hid. 2 out of 3. Wait a minute. The scrolls? The 3 scrolls, the top half, the mid half, and the bottom half? Are we supposed to give these, all 3 of them, to him? Also, chest right there. Hold on, that's loot. Hold on. Loot. I don't have time for you, Umibozu. Ah, secret art skills, style shift, flow. This is the reason why I like opening up chests and everything, because they got secret stuff we can learn.
Lord Takachio, have you already located everything?
Yes.
You never cease to astound me. Damn Alatima. Benkei's relic, throw them out?
I can do backflips too.
Lord Takachio, this way.
Flawless! Even though I got slammed, it still worked out.
Benkei slew a great many on this bridge. The grudges held by the fallen must have transformed them into a Latimer. Once again, you have my gratitude for gathering these scrolls. I see. He's recorded the method of forging a weapon and split it into 3 parts, Benkei. Your efforts were not in vain. Benkei would surely be pleased if you were to wield this weapon upon completion. Having come face to face with Benkei's determination, my resolve to fight for peace between humans and yokai has grown stronger, but rushing in would be ill-advised. I shall hone my skills on Mount Karama.
Alright, Benkei's axe, Benkei's split staff, Stone's bane, samurai locks, and we know how to make Benkei's axe, Stone's bane, and Benkei's split staff. Alright, nice. And I see some loot right there. We're gonna go grab that. On my last nerve, Mr. Krabs. What the? Y'all just saw that, right? Just a purple drop in there and now it disappeared? Okay. All right. Might as well grab the Kodama while we're over here. Get all that extra Kodama merit. All right, unwavering hope. And I'm going in the wrong direction. Literally right there.
Oh, Tsubaki, my love. Where have you gone off to? Did my falling ill cause you to leave our home? I worry about leaving you alone. I know you have trouble speaking with others.
to say? I have nothing for you. Get out of here. Huh? Wait! No!
Looks like smashing the mountain move after all. I'm worried. Maybe she's headed for the village.
What village? That can't be the village over there. Bad demon doggy? Yes. Oh, still alive. Oh no, it fell off the edge. Nah, never mind, fell off the edge. Also, anime gamer, welcome. And these are just regular doggies. Who stand no chance, mind you.
Well, did you hear about Wabisque falling ill? It must be the work of that strange woman living with him.
Foes. Enemies. Where you at, fat boy? Grundy not like waiting.
Get away, you frightful thing. Leave this place now. If you don't, I'll send for the samurai. What? Stop! Let go!
Rule the villagers. Treat her with contempt. Well, if she isn't here, maybe she made for the temple. The temple where we first met, of course.
I'm getting the feeling I am getting a massive lingering suspicion that Tsubaki isn't what she appears to be. My suspicions sense is going off. Also, what enemy detects me? Because there's no one inside that building right there. I killed the one enemy that was over here, but they're not here anymore. Who sees me and is like, yeah, I need to kill you right now? Because I'm looking. Who sees me? Who sees me? Is someone stuck? Is like an enemy stuck somewhere and I can't see him? Because we've already been inside of that building. We've already been in there. Okay. I guess I'll leave it. I'm just
woman. Baseball's Kirk. You think I didn't know what you were up to?
Once again, I feel like Tsubaki isn't who they appear to be.
Tsubaki, the villagers, the samurai. Did you kill them all? What would drive you to do such a thing?
Tsubaki. Yep. Hands are covered in blood, too. Y'all see that? Hold on. Let's use the power of magnification. No, those are gloves. Those are... Wait a minute. Yeah, those are gloves. Those are gloves. And that's so much blood in the snow. Yep. Yep. Knew she was a yokai.
Please, I beg you. Let Tsubaki go. She must have some reason for doing what she did here.
Oh, he blind. Decide Tsubaki's fate? I can easily kill you at any time.
Thank you so much for letting her go. Just knowing that she still lives is good enough for me.
Sasayuki, Ninja Locks. There must be a reason why she killed and massacred all these people. Brother, she is a literal demon. Why are you trying to... You see what happens when brothers have their nose turned up for a woman? So much that they will ignore all the bad qualities. They will ignore the screaming red flags and be all like, nah, she good, she all right, she good to me. And I'm like, brother, she's not good to anyone else but you. Everyone else isn't the problem. She's the problem. Everyone's got issues with her because she stank. It's dudes like him that have their nose turned up, will ignore the red flags, and then next thing you know, they on the 6 o'clock news. This evening at Sagano, we have police reports police reports that a murder has happened. An entire village has been massacred. And the person who was once thought to be the lover of this individual was found brutally mutilated within their home. Many sources are saying that this was a crime of passion. And it's like, all you had to do was just take the person out. That's all you had to do. I wonder if I could have changed the outcome and maybe something else could have happened if I just be like, nah, she killed all these people. Because I really didn't gain anything of value by letting her go. Sure, I got some experience and whatnot, but I wonder if I could have gotten anything different if I just went like, yeah, I'm the doom guy of yokai. None get away. I probably should have killed her, but oh well. Wrong way. Again. I really just need to set markers. My bad, everybody. Handbook. Shadow Stitch. Oh, Shadow Stitch? I'm sorry, when did we get Shadow Possession Jutsu? When did we learn some jutsu from the Nara clan?
You can live for 800 years if you eat mermaid flesh, or so they say. My sons believed such rumors, and so they went to find mermaid flesh when my chest began to hurt. It's too late for me now, but I pray they come home safe.
Look for the lost brothers who think eating yokai flesh is a good idea. It isn't. It's not. Why would you think you're gonna be eternally young eating yokai flesh? Nasty. I kick mermaids in the face. I want to go where the people are. I want to eat their flesh. Oh wait, new enemies, because we used to have soldiers of Yoritomo running over here, but now it's different enemies since we basically cleared out the previous occupation. Because usually there's like some soldiers and a mermaid fighting in this spot, but now I criticaled a dog by kicking it in the back of the head. That's gonna be a short. Monkey. Not your favorite Little Mermaid song? Oh, let me guess. Your favorite one is either Under the Sea or Poor Unfortunate Souls in Pain, in Need. Either one of those two.
If you don't want to die, you better give us what you found. How dare you hit me! Go! Chase after them!
Okay, the brothers ran away. More than likely, the brother's gonna be dead.
What was that? Over there!
Oh, I am so glad that the momentum... Oh, Part of Your World? That's not a bad song. I don't even... Wait a minute.
Are you all right? Damn outlaws. How could they do this?
Right. You like the... Because I was about to say, wait a minute, wasn't I singing that? But then I realized that I was singing like a remade version of it. Not exactly the Part of Your World that you remember. I get it now. Okay, you like the classic version. Not my own custom version that includes mutilation and the eating of flesh. I got you.
Huh?
Wait, did someone see me? Is that damn? Oh, they turned into these yokai.
If I eat this.
Brother, you out here eating Gaku flesh? You out here eating yokai flesh that look like them kids from Feed the Children on Sunday morning?
into yokai. Because they ate the mermaid flesh. But they thought of one another until the bitter end. Oh, my wonderful children. Thank you for your help, Samurai. I'll be off to see my sons now.
Well, that's done. Ninja locks. Wonder if your purification is in this. I would like to code it on my katanas. Oh, you wonder if purification is in this. You would like to code it on your katanas. I believe that there is purification on weapons. I'll have to, once we go to the Eternal Rift, because I'll head back there, just so I can show you the different effects that you can have. More than likely, I feel like you can. Did we do everything? Yeah, I think we did everything. So all that's left... All right, let's just double check. All right, everything's done in Kamo Village. Everything's done in Funaokayama. Everything's done in Awawa no Tsuji. We need to find the 2 Kodama... Yeah, the 2 Kodama that are here, which is already there. And... it's saying that there's another chest. It's saying that there's 2 chests that I need to find in here, but I don't see ones that I haven't missed because I pretty much grabbed all of them. But there's a chest there, Kodama there. Let's see. 1 valuable that's here, and Hachijo. Oh, perfect timing. I'll be right back. Food! Hang tight, everyone. Okay. Let's see. Hachijo, yeah, whenever I get a chance to play this game, definitely going the ninja route. Oh, it's very effective. It's very effective. We got everything in Nishiichi, and we're missing 2 hot springs, which is one there and one right there. We're missing 1 more Kodama, which is right there. And that'll be it for Sagano. So it's probably best if we just go ahead and grab all this stuff. And I believe we need to come over here, grab that. And I'm only missing like 1 chest that's over here. So hopefully that won't take me too long to actually find. Let's find these collectibles and then we can move on to Bakumatsu. Even though I'm sure of my platforming skills, I am so cautious when it comes to jumping back and forth across chasms where there's either a pit below or a pool of water below. Because I have enough to level up, and you know what? Let's do the smart thing and level up. Style, shift, flow. So first things first, skill is at 50. I'm getting kind of close to the recommended level they need for the last Crucible. Strength will increase my melee attack for samurai, which is my fists. So let's keep increasing strength. All right. Style shift flow. Allows you to cancel attacks with style shift more quickly. So does that mean when I... no, because that's a burst break. That's completely different from a style shift. Interesting. I lack the space necessary to get anything more for my ninja side. Even though one of these I said I wanted to get because it allowed me to do... there it is. I want to get Evasion Expert. So it extends the window of opportunity for a successful evade, i.e. a perfect dodge. So I need this skill. And I am still missing a good 4 extra points in order for me to be able to get the Evasion Expert. So I'm pretty sure as we complete these missions, we'll get closer and closer to it. Right, when I ran through here, I never actually went. I never actually went to the little spa that was here. I never indulged. I never enjoyed myself. Even in the midst of war, there's nothing wrong with relaxing. And I get some yokai teardrops from my trouble. Alright, next one. I'm just gonna mark it so that I don't get lost. Also, Hybrid, I can't wait to make a video showcasing how strong Cash is with what I've done with his cards thus far and the gear that I have for him. Because the way I've built up Cash, I've actually built up Cash for tons of action skill cooldown, so I can literally go back into my cards consistently. So I definitely need to show you just how clean that is. Because it's one thing to play as Cash and you're throwing out cards. It's another where if I go into Windfall, I immediately regain those cards back, but also make it so that even if I'm not in Windfall, my action skill continues to like just come back to me. All right, Sagano is done. Nishiichi is done. Missing. This can't be the valuable. This cannot be the valuable the game is saying that I'm missing, right? That can't be it. That little pickup cannot be it. Right? No, it wasn't. So where is it? Where is it though? It's supposed to be showing me all the collectibles here. So where is it? Oh, that wasn't it? Is it on the other? I don't have time. Is it on the other side then? Oh, there's a whole space in here.
Kamakura's damned oafish samurai. We need help. And what are they off doing?
It was. If those pickups have a ninja lock or a samurai lock, those count. Ah. Okay. All right. Okay, let's head over here and grab the rest of these pickups. We're almost pretty much done with the Heian period. And there's a Kodama up there, so we'll grab him. I hope you don't mind. Pay no attention to the way my face looks. There's nothing wrong. It's just like, I'm like, Perhaps this? No. No, that's not it. Other Kodamas over there. Now I gotta keep an eye out for these extra bodies that I may have missed when I ran through this area the first time, and I kept getting bodied by old Mister who loves spamming yokai. Sorry, but I've started to become immune to your paralysis. I don't know what you was expecting to happen, bud, but I'm still here. Oh! We got something right here. No. That one didn't count. Kind of busy at the moment, bro, if you don't calm down. Okay, so if it's not gonna be over here, let's grab that Kodama up there in Gion Grove. I see the little dude over there, too. Oh. Okay, Kodama got. Is this one? No. No ninja lock or samurai lock or skill, so it's not that. Okay, I don't need to hold down the R1 button in order to do that. I've been holding it down so much, thinking that if I let go, I'm either gonna fall to my death somewhere or whatever, but guess I was worried for nothing. Okay, it's in the building. Oh, I didn't get jumped. Trident Vajra sword helmet. What is that? Pure heaven, cursed earth? Ah, okay. Another skill. Nice. Oh, it counts every major valuable. Smithing text and skill text. Okay, so Rokuhara is done now. Yep. Oh, we're done. We're done. Okay, we cleared out everything in the Heian period. All myths. All okay. Never mind. We got something here. What is that? Triple triumph. Sorry, my bad. I thought we were done. We're still going. We got one more myth. I was about to say, nope, time to go to Bakumatsu, but no. If it's gonna be your boy asking to fight us, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt him.
As Mount Karama is a sacred peak, one can focus entirely on their training. Only by retraining from the very beginning can one further sharpen their skill. Yet I lack something, and I feel I am just on the cusp of knowing what. If I were to spar with a truly powerful opponent, I may grasp it. You would make a worthy partner, if you're willing. My thanks. Let us both fight with our full might.
Let them fight.
Face my full power!
From up there.
I cannot come out of this bout empty-handed.
Hold this for me. Isn't that cute? But it's wrong!
Just as I expected, Lord Takachio.
New mission has been added to the battle scroll. Even with all that strength, with all that power, still stronger.
Master. You have my gratitude, Lord Takachio. You reminded me of a truth I had nearly forgotten. Defeat oneself, defeat one's rivals, and then defeat one's enemies. Let us honor this teaching and join forces to protect the capital with our full might.
Got samurai locks. Minamoto's armor. Now we can make it. And yet another mission has been added to the battle scroll. Okay, with that, I don't see any more myths. Now we've done everything. Now we've done everything in the Heian period. Okay, onwards to the last spot. We got many myths to take care of before we proceed to the Imperial Palace. So let's see here, the Shinsengumi scheme. That's the first one. And we still got some Kodama, we got some Scampus, we got ourselves a Sudama over there. We got quite a few things to explore. Quite a few things to unlock. Nice. This is probably going to take the longest. And we're just now hitting 2 hours. Okay, we did good. Warring States and Heian period only took us like, well, less than 2 hours to do because I was just trying to find out where the other thing was. But now that I know that I need to find every collectible, like even if it's the little flame-like Amrita symbols, I need to grab those as well if I'm missing some valuables. But onwards to Bakumatsu! It is a good day. Every day is a good day to give thanks unto our Lord. Every day is a good day to give thanks unto our Lord. Every day is a good day to give praise unto our Lord. Oh, give thanks unto our Lord for what He's done for us. I remember my church used to sing that at as our welcome song on Sundays, and then we changed it up to a new one back then. I want to say back in the day, but it was only like over a good 10 years ago. And now we got a brand new one, and I got like a whole horn solo in it, and it's awesome. I love it too.
What on earth are the Shinsengumi planning? Their leader said something had started for Shichijo. Please, someone do something.
Pursue the Shinsengumi in Shichijo. Now here's the thing. We've already beaten their leader, so anything we do right now is just gonna be extra. And we might as well grab the Kodama while we're here. See, this is the reason why I know I used to, I'm not gonna say I used to because I still do it sometimes. It's just that not every series gets turned into like videos. But I remember when I would do videos and there was stuff for me to explore and find and everything, I would dedicate moments to, you know, like, hey, let me just dedicate a video to me just finding stuff, and then I can get back to the main story. Look just how seamless that was. That is worthy of a short! Just constant kicks and stabs. Beautiful. Excuse you, sir. Rude as you are. Alright. So, what am I looking for again? Alright, Shinsengumi. Nothing down there. If this is okay, so this is the area I need to stay in, which means I need to come back up here, or maybe what I need to find is down there in that there pit, and I need to get down there safely.
Such swordsmanship can only be Saito's. Even as a ghost you wish to interfere. Okita cannot let go of the past. He will never change the Shinsengumi!
One of Ito's allies, huh? No Corsair will be given to traitors. You're dead.
I failed to see the severity of that attack. Oh, I see. I went to the wrong spot.
No Corsair will be given to traitors. You're dead. This is where I fall. Forgive me, Okita.
All this time, the Shinsengumi was plagued by infighting. That must have been Saito just now. He was Akita's peer in strength, but seeing him return as a ghost... At any rate, it's good the matter has been laid to rest.
Hold up. I just saw this up on my feed. Kijin Maru. Okay, so we learned how to make a new sword. Remember how I brought up that Bethesda doesn't know how... I brought this up when we came through this region the first time. When we went down in this area and fought that one yokai rolling on the wheels. I specifically brought up the subject of Bethesda can't release a game without it being buggy. And literally no more than 20 minutes ago, literally no more than 20 minutes ago, there's a news feed saying that Sony is refunding Starfield on PS5 due to widespread crashing issues. Sony doesn't do refunds unless something is seriously wrong. Either the game is majorly unsuccessful, like High Guard and Concord, or if the game is so fundamentally broken that people who bought it that they have to issue refunds to appease people. Such was the case with Cyberpunk 2077 when that game came out. Sony is refunding people who bought Starfield. The game literally just came out on PS5 last week. It hasn't even been a week. It hasn't even been a week. Reports indicate that Sony is indeed issuing refunds to some PlayStation 5 players due to widespread crashing, freezing, and save file issues that have surfaced following Starfield's launch on the platform on April 7th, 2026. Crashing and freezing players on both the base PS5 and PS5 Pro. How is the game crashing on literally the most powerful version of the PS5? And PS5 Pro have reported hard crashes, sometimes without error codes, during various activities, including just sitting in their ship or attempting to travel between planets. You know, the main method of literally progressing the story. The game is literally hard crashing, just doing one of the most basic mechanics in the game. One of them literally just being sitting in the chair. Inconsistent performance. The issues are not universal. Some reviewers and players have reported 60 plus hours of gameplay with zero glitches, while others cannot play for more than a few minutes without a system crash. Sounds like Bethesda. Some people it works out fine, for some people it is horrible. That is exactly how Bethesda games are. No developer comment. As of April 13th, today, Bethesda and Microsoft have not yet officially addressed the specific technical failures of the PS5 port. The game's arrival on PS5 has been described by some as broken and unplayable. Forget what I said about, like, the only way I'm playing Starfield is if that game gets on PlayStation Plus. I'm not even gonna bother. What in the world? Every single time you release a game?
Betrayal? Ito? You are unfit to replace Commander Okita as our leader.
literally every game that comes out is always busted and broken? Let me grab this Kodama, then we'll go down to the Norikabe that's down below, take care of that, and then proceed back to where we actually need to go. That is insane to me. How do you keep messing up your games? Now, mind you, this isn't universal, as I said, but the fact that Sony is already issuing refunds for their game, for it already, says a lot. It says a monumental amount. So here's my thing. Here's my thing. My thing is, whatever happened to quality assurance? Whatever happened to QA testing? The very concept of, hey, before we say this game has gone gold and tell everyone on social media that our game is out now and we're ready to ship it, whatever happened to making sure that the game was actually fine? Whatever happened to making sure that, hey, this game that we want people to spend $70 plus, especially if you're getting like different editions, whatever happened to making sure that the game was actually stable? Like, has it become optional now? Has it become optional now to go, huh? Well, the game isn't exactly there. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be down here anyway. Has it become customary to release a game and go, well, it's not exactly where it needs to be. This ought to be fine. This is good enough. What happened? When did we get to the point where games is all like, it's optional for the game to be complete? It's optional. Businessmen want to cut corners nowadays. Here's my thing about that anime. There's a difference between wanting to cut corners nowadays, and that's always been your MO. Because it's not a matter of cutting corners if this is how you consistently release products over the past 10 years. That's not cutting corners. That's just being lazy. Ooh, I'm trying to be careful. If you consistently release games that are buggy, full of crashes and glitches, and it can mess with your save file, imagine being someone who puts 60 or even 100 hours into the game, and something happens to the save file, it corrupts or it deletes, and that's it. Your game is gone. All those hours of your life that you dedicated, gone. My issue with that is that it should not be the standard that you keep doing. So I don't think it's a matter of cutting corners if that's been your business model since Skyrim. Because that's when it really really started to set in that, oh, Bethesda games are just like an incredibly buggy mess. Because people started to notice the, hold on. There we go. So I think it's more like, well, we really want to get our game out there. We'll worry about fixing it later. And I don't know who came up with this idea of, let's just fix stuff later, rather than making sure that it works now. And the thing is, I'm not really surprised that their game turned out this way. I'm not even... Oh, that's how I get around to the other cannon guy. That's how I could have gotten through here without issue. Can I take him out? Yeah! Oh, nice. Okay, we can take him out. So there's a Scampus here, and there's one more valuable that needs to be found. But there's also another mission here as well. But that is not the mission that we need to be doing. Well, well, Rebels' whereabouts. Did I already do the Shinsengumi scheme? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. I'm not surprised that Starfield is going through issues that the Xbox did, because it has been very... You know what's been consistent about Bethesda? Is that their games always release buggy and messed up. And mind you, by their own admission, they say, like, this Starfield was the least buggiest game that we've ever had. And mind you, this is before people started to find problems as the bugs started to catch up. Mind you, they made this statement before people created entire compilations of how many bugs were in the game and how messed up it was. And when you think about how consistent they are with creating games that are so incredibly buggy, there is a 2-hour compilation of massive amounts of glitches. Oh, you're cheating. You're cheating being up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Brother? If that Scampus is right back over here again. Wait a minute. Is that it? Yeah, it's in the back. It's in the back of the building now. Okay. Got me chasing you all over. And mind you, I tried to jump on the roof and the game said, nah, you can't jump on the roof. Even though there's a space for me to jump on the roof. You happy now? I caught you. Okay. We collected everything here. Now, we got some side missions to do. We need to speak, let's see, Seeking Spirit Stones. We have Rioma's Bequeathment. And we have Doctor's Pride. I'll be real with y'all. At first, I thought their bugs in games were hilarious. Now to the point, like, okay, I'm annoyed. I'm not even playing it. That's crazy, though. It's one thing for it to be novel, like watching a character start to float up in the air, or crazy glitches where if a giant smashes someone in Skyrim, they go rocketing up into the air, yourself and other enemies as well. Bugs where people will just slide. All right, but yeah, getting back to it, yeah, it's a major issue where the glitches and bugs that you have in your game go from being novel and something to laugh at to being something that is always in your games to the point of, okay, the novelty of it has worn off. When are you going to release a game that doesn't crash, that doesn't pamper our experience of your game? When are we going to get to that point? So I think that is a major issue that they themselves don't want to fix because they keep thinking that, because you know what I think it is? The engine that they've been using this whole time. They've been using the creation engine. And the engine that they're using, it is not as good as they think it is if it causes all of their games to fundamentally break and crash consistently. The engine is the problem, but also their negligence and lack of wanting to refine it to a point where it doesn't cause issues is also a problem. So while I could blame the engine itself, the engine wouldn't be anything if not for the people who, for a lack of a better word, really don't put that much effort into making sure their games are consistently, clean and can actually function right. Because even with PS5 versions of old games like Skyrim and Fallout 4, those games still have issues. I've ran into crashes with both PS5 version of Skyrim and Fallout 4, and you guys were actually there when I had problems. Even when I had it playing in performance mode, they would make updates that would literally bring down the frame rate of the game. How do you keep making games that just consistently continue to underperform? And you mean to tell me these are the same peoples that want to make Elder Scrolls 6? I'm sorry, but Bethesda is no longer in a place where hype for their games is going to be where it was when we got Skyrim. Because that's pretty much the height of where they were at the max for good storytelling, good gameplay, and for the most part, a stable enough game. Fallout 4 had major issues, but we also started to see the cracks of their creativity, because instead of making an entire world that was completely unique, they introduced, settlement mechanics, so that instead of them making entire settlements, you can build settlements, because, creating a far, wide open space where every space is unique and has a purpose, or just something that you can see, it's landmarks, unique locations and whatnot. It started to really go down when they said, how about you build it instead? You build it instead. Also, we're gonna start adding in like stores, so that way you can buy content to go along with your game. Horse armor? Ha! We have power armor skins. We have weapons from different games of Bethesda that you can add on. All sorts of nonsense. And then they consistently did that, and it took a major nosedive when Fallout 76 became a thing, where they decided, let's take our monetization to new heights, such as, let's make a subscription service for our game that makes it so that if the people want to play in their own worlds without dealing with other players, they can. But it costs $99. $99. There isn't even a version for you to get Fallout First on a monthly or bi-monthly basis. It is only, this will get you 12 months, $100. Also, we're gonna put a store in our game so you can buy stuff. We'll put currency in our game that you'll moderately earn through gameplay, but it'll take you a very long time to buy even more stuff from our in-game shop. And of course, many of you already know the debacle of the Fallout 76 launch, where Bethesda almost showed their entire behind, because they showed the other half during the Starfield launch, where they kept saying like, well, if the game isn't running well, you need to go out and buy a better PC. No, your game runs like trash. It's got nothing to do with people's PCs. Your game just runs like trash. And of course, I know they have updates where things run better, things run smoother. I'm sure. Well and good. Hooray for you. But when you create games that you expect people to spend copious amounts of money, especially if you have editions that are 3 figures, there's literally no excuse for your games to launch it as a mess, and you expect people to pay even more for DLC and extra content. There is no excuse. So at this point, any sort of shortcoming that happens to Bethesda, I'm not even surprised, because they did it. It's because of their own making.
It's you. It seems that demons are descending upon Yasaka Shrine. I believe a large amount of Amlita, or spirit stones, as you call them, are to blame. Please, could you join the Loyalists in preventing the stones from falling into the wrong hands? You may use the cannons I've prepared to defeat the demons and retrieve the spirit stones. Of course, I shall reward you handsomely. I would never ask you to work for free.
The barriers are impure again. How can this be? The city's defenses should be impenetrable with the spirit tree present. We may find the source of the calamity at Yasaka Shrine. The purification failed. Has the talisman grown weak with time? In that case, we must restore peace and replenish the talisman's power. If we do not take action, yokai shall swarm again.
We're going to a different time? We're going to a different time? Huh. Interesting.
Lord Takachio, excellent timing. There have been rumors of Onmyo mages acting suspiciously in these quarters, so I have come to investigate. Whatever they may be planning, we must put a stop to it.
They done took my ladder.
The enemy!
They done pulled my ladder up. Rude. So incredibly rude. How you just gonna come up and change my stuff? Obstructing justice gets you beheaded. Just in case I die, but I highly doubt that I will. I guess they don't want you following them? Possibly? Probably just a game mechanic thing. But still, I'm glad these ways are opened up. Yeah, look at that beautiful backstab damage.
What the hell? Don't let them out alive! Is that all?
land's wishes cannot be fulfilled without removing the capital's barriers. You will not stand in our way.
That's right, take that pig. No! No! I just said I wasn't gonna die. I just said I wasn't gonna die. I just said I wasn't going to die. I don't need to worry about it because I'm probably not going to die. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Yep. I did it to myself.
Don't let them out alive!
He's defeated, Himiko. I am... Y'all just changed into yokai already? He ain't attacking no more. They seem to have bugged out. I cannot do... Can't fast travel during battle. But ain't no fighting going on. Okay, do I have anything that can take me back to a shrine? I have no way of getting out of here. Was it me taking out the guy in white first? They'll probably still have me saved at the shrine after I died the first time, but that was a bit weird. That was definitely a bit weird.
What the hell? Don't let them out alive! Is that all?
Lord Doman's wishes cannot be fulfilled without removing the capital's barriers. You will not stand in our way.
Still up to their old tricks. If only they had used their unreal magic for good instead.
If only. If only, the woodpecker sighs, the bark on the tree was as soft as the skies. Beautified.
By the way, may I ask what has brought you here? I see. I suppose I must send thanks to Mr. Glover. Please, take this. I'm afraid it's not a spirit stone, but regardless, I pray you'll be able to accomplish what you so ardently wish for.
White-green gemstone. Okay, now we just need to go into the future and speak with Mr. Glover.
My curiosity got the better of me, and I came to check up on the situation. And I must say, you certainly lived up to expectations. Human foes are one thing, but even I cannot hold a candle to demons. No mountain of spirit stones, you say? Then my prediction was completely off. This is for me. Oh, what a fine jewel this is. Trading with you was an excellent decision after all. Long may our partnership continue.
Ninja Locks. Vengeful Spirit Mask.
Trading with you was an excellent decision after all. Long may our partnership continue.
Oh, we need to speak to him again? And we have enough to level up again. You, working again? Keep increasing that strength. Pure heaven, cursed earth. Extends range of purification. But I don't really use it all that much. Let's increase my attack instead. Oh, I guess we gotta speak to Glover again, wherever he is. Oh, he's over here now. What is he doing all the way over there? You better not get so into these spirit stones that you decide, I want to take some spirit stones for myself. And then see if I can get some power for myself.
I have need of your services once again, Lord Takachio. The other day, a parcel of gold addressed to Mr. Sakamoto arrived, but with no sender listed. The parcel itself originated from a brothel, but one that currently lies in ruin. I am busy with a convoy for the Loyalists, so I cannot look into it myself. Would you investigate the Pleasure District for clues as to the sender's identity, should they have deep pockets? Perhaps they would be open to a trade.
This dude got nothing but money on the brain. You can't do nothing else? You just got nothing but money on the brain? Oh, snap, it's barricaded. Interesting. Eating pizza rolls? Nice. Okay, so this is general area, meaning that we need to head downstairs. We gotta backtrack from where we were. Deflected. Hold this. I feel if I'm point blank with an enemy, it's best to just throw it because then it will be closer to the ground and therefore the smaller bombs won't spread out as far and the enemy will take more brunts of the explosive damage from that. I heard Sinister laughing. That's right, get him, gun. That's right, get him, Scampus! That little bit of extra damage goes a long way. Yeah.
Damn, Ronin. What are you doing here? After the money, are you?
I'm quite grateful for the Shogunate's patronage. I'll have those bandits get more of these shining stones.
And you died for it. How does that make you feel?
Well, I'm dead, so there's not much else I can say.
Them's the breaks. I didn't mean to put a thing there.
Oh, this is terrible. The gold is already en route with the supplies. The Shogunate will surely stop at nothing to recover it. Please, go ahead and confirm that the convoy is safe. I will be right behind you.
Ensure the convoy is safe. I'll be right behind you. Proceeds to not move.
My valuable supplies were stolen. They made for the watchtower.
Oh. That'll be interesting for us streamers. Interesting. Just checking the feed. See if there's anything new on the gaming front. Though not from what I can see. Yeah, nothing new at the moment. Alright, watchtower right over there. I don't know why I keep trying to peer my head around, like...
Lying in the dirt.
That's the money that I owe Ryoma! Bastards! Keep your hands off of it!
Lord Takachio!
Oh, so you can move. Lord
You're
Takachio!
alive! By the looks of it, the Shogunate did give chase. I endangered the lives of everyone in the convoy. Well, I'll be. This man here was the sender, was he? I did hear of Mr. Sakamoto sparing a thief who begged for mercy many years ago. This man could well be the very same thief. Were he alive, perhaps he could have joined the Loyalists' cause. For now, I will take the gold into my safekeeping. This man would surely want the gold to be put toward the future Mr. Sakamoto seeks.
Alright, now I can pick up the sword. We got more ninja locks. Anything else? Bandit leaders Odachi. That's a new one. Okay. That's another mission down. Got some Sudama up there, but I'll worry about that in a minute. Now let's see, Ryoma's bequeathment. I'm gonna clear out all these myths. How we looking on time? 3 hours already, goodness.
Takachio, perfect timing. I have a favor to ask. Do you know Omiya, to the north of here? It was the site of a battle between the Loyalists and the Shinsengumi, and where Ryoma lost his life. Recently, some disturbing rumors about Omiya have reached my ears. They say some of the Shinsengumi took advantage of the battle to pilfer Loyalist belongings. I'm not sure what they took, but I can't help but be concerned. Could you take a look around Omiya? There may be a clue or two left behind. I'll try digging deeper into the rumors.
Okay. You know what? I never did run around here on the last session when we were here. I never did go get that chest. Ho ho ho! Blinding Shell and Demon God Mask. We learned some new ninjutsu. I have 41 points I can use. That's hilarious. I'm sorry? Just straight up blitz? Ooh, gonna need to try this one out. Which other ones have I not unlocked for my stray sword? Oh, snap. This is an upgrade. Multiple hits. It keeps going until I run out of stamina, so I could just keep using it. Yes. Oh, wait, there's a whole Crucible over here. Right, we're in Bakumatsu. There's still places I haven't cleared out. This would be the perfect place to try out this move. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like the shadow clone combo. I like that. Wonder how effective it'll be against bosses who have a hard time trying to keep up with me. Lesser Crucible Eradicator. Reputation level has gone up. Oh. Secret rooms? Mujina? No. Warrior tags. Now, can I get some ninja techs? Because I want that evasive expert. Going for you because you jokers tend to be aggressive.
Damn it! They took Sakamoto's letter!
Sakamoto held onto that envelope until his death, so it must be important. Hmm. What's that? Sweet smell. Huh? We're surrounded by yokai! Take this and go!
Alright, we need to report back to Himiko. However, we got some stuff, such as a Scampus and a Chijiko. How many more Scampuses do I have to uncover? There's one here with a Lesser Crucible, and there's one over here, and there's another right here. I don't know if there's going to be one up in the Imperial Palace, but it's probably best if I just clear these whole zones out. So, Shimabara is good. Shijijo is good. I am missing a lot from Gion. Quite a bit from Gion. There's some Kodama over here, but I haven't found everything. Even though I got all the spirit veins, there's still stuff for me to do. Okay, let's keep it moving. See how much we can uncover. Because we're in Bakumatsu. There's nothing else in no other region, so that means I need to stay in this one.
One of the stolen items was a letter of Leoma's. I don't know what was written in it, but it may have contained Loyalist secrets. I also gathered some information on those rumors. The Shinsengumi members that withdrew from Omiya apparently met their end around Sanjo. One of them in particular seems to have attracted vast numbers of yokai. Strange indeed. The Shinsengumi should know how to handle yokai. We might find Leoma's letter if we head there, but it seems there are still yokai lurking in the area. Make sure you're properly prepared, and then meet me in Sanjo.
Oh, she's coming with? Let's go! It'd be tricky sometimes to control this with one hand.
I've been waiting for you, Takachio. The place I heard about is up ahead.
Where are we going?
It's so quiet. Eerily so.
It's a trap.
This corpse seems to be holding a letter. So it is as we thought.
as soon as I touch this letter. Ryoma's letter, we got it. Let's go.
This smell. It's the fragrance Ryoma used. What could this letter be? It's too late. The yokai have been attracted to the letter sent. Ryoma must have sent the letter to draw the yokai away from his comrades. Let us focus on defeating the yokai now.
Is that all? You know what? Nope, nope. Me getting cocky is how I lost against Gozuki.
Of them. I couldn't have done it without you, Takachio. Now, let's take a look at that letter. May I? What could Ryoma have written here? It seems I was sorely mistaken. It's a poem containing Ryoma's feelings for me. He gave his life to protect this letter, a guiding light to allow him to follow through with his resolve. To think he never forgot his feelings for me as he fought. Ryoma might very well have noticed my true mission. You have my deepest gratitude for helping me. I need some time to think, but I will return soon enough.
Attire of the Exalted. We're gonna leave her alone. Nope. Nope. You don't stick around to watch someone while they're crying.
For you, the battle in Edo must have been mere moments ago. Since then, I have continued my fight, harboring the hope that our paths would one day cross again. And before I knew it, 200 years had passed.
Common skills have gone up, samurai skills have gone up. Not much else I can get. I didn't need to run all the way around the back. I could have just jumped off the side. Could have just jumped off
My
the
deepest
side.
apologies, Dr. Ine. I'm well aware of your feelings toward the Shinsengumi. But please, don't abandon ones with so much life left to live.
I am a doctor. No matter who they may be, I won't let anyone suffer. It will be all right. I shall find a way to help. It's you. Perhaps you might be able to... These people... seriously wounded in battle and might not last the night, but my reserves of medicine have run out. Would you retrieve some for me?
Allow me to explain. My name is Todo Heisuke. The medicine should be in an estate the Shinsengumi used close to the Imperial Palace. Hijikata stored a great deal of medical supplies there. Hijikata once peddled medicine. It should be as effective as it comes. However, now that Hijikata has passed, the estate belongs to the shogunate. All the yokai in the area will make it a dangerous task. I shall accompany you.
No. Let us leave the medicine to Takichiyo. Todo, you get alcohol. It will serve as a disinfectant.
Very well. Please, leave it to me. I implore you, please find that medicine. I know I'm in no position to ask for favors, but please, save them from their suffering.
He went from speaking calmly like, "My name is Todo Heisuke," to, "Please help them!" Like, just a little bit of a shift there. It's all good. We gonna help him. We gonna help him. Oh, nice. I finally get to go into those doors, because I wasn't able to before. Sono troppe!
Who goes there?
Isura droppe! Like, usawa. Nah, you can die alone, boy. Gonna try and grab onto me so you can just blow yourself up? Sorry. Wait, there's usually a person walking back and forth from here. Ah, there you are. I'll come back for you. Ooh, this a nice place. Anybody home? Ooh, we got a ghostess with the mostest. You realize how skilled you have to be to sneak up on a ghost? As skilled as me.
Just when I thought the Shinsengumi were gone, these yokai crop up.
Ain't no way you saw me. I poked my head out once. Ain't no way you saw me. I flipped over it! Hitbox isn't as big as I originally thought. So given the time, we probably won't clear out every myth. Just the perfect dodge. Oh, it's such a good short. That's a new one. That's a new one. I don't trust the deepness of this water.
The hell is this powder? So bitter. This won't fill my stomach at all.
So, that's a Umibozu right there. I am not a fool. I am not a fool. I don't think there's anything that I can grab. I think I grabbed pretty much nope. I almost thought I was gonna miss out, but... Okay, let's go back and deliver this medicine. There's a master over here as well, so, there's actually 2 masters up here in the Imperial Palace, but how about we leave the Imperial Palace as the last location? Obviously, because the Crucible also lies within it, so we still gotta clear whatever's up there as well. I tell you, a cold cut with bacon, ham, cheese, good mayo, lettuce, and even some... Whoa!
Why? Why couldn't you not even recognize me? Damn it! These yokai! They're the soldiers from earlier! Please, let me your friend! They for these shields, so they use their spirit stones for the sake of their remaining comrades. But now, they have no spirit that can
as a final service to my comrades. I refuse to be the only one to die here. Toro, forgive me.
I hope the doctor's okay.
It's over, is it?
Oh. Whew. I was about to be upset if Ine died.
Oh, the medicine. Thank you. I'm sorry. I couldn't save them. But you need this medicine as well, Todo. I know you're injured. Did you think I hadn't noticed? Let me treat you until your wounds have healed.
Then you knew all along. I couldn't let the others see me in pain. But it was of no use in the end.
I told you. I won't let anyone suffer. Recoup your strength and live on. For those who died, this world relies on spirit stones to survive. Just you watch. I'll change it using the power of medicine.
I have no words, Dr. Ine. Very well. I will live for them and keep fighting in their stead. Watch over me, all of you. One day, I will find it in me to be as strong as Dr. Ine.
We got samurai locks. Okay. We need to rest at a shrine so we can speak to Ine again. We also need to level up too, because, ooh, I'm about to hit level 30. Even though that level's not going to mean anything towards the final boss, because these jokers be strong. I am now officially over the recommended level to get to the Imperial Palace.
Just who I was hoping to see. I found a book of recipes, one of which claims it can cure any illness on the spot. I'd like to test it out. So would you mind helping me look for the ingredients? The text is a little dated, but it seems I'll need a plant called an azure water buttercup. I've never heard that name before, so I looked into it. According to legend, it seems to have grown in a place called NIOH long ago. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Search for clues about the azure water buttercup. NIOH, huh? NIOH's all the way in the Warring States. And now we travel in time. Alright, who is that? Before we grab this buttercup, I'm gonna take a short intermission, and I'll be right back. Hold tight. Okay, let's see. Is that a enemy? No, I don't see a reticle. I can't target him.
Takachio, what brings you here?
Ieyasu? I was about to say, you look like you got some good armor on. That can't be Ieyasu down here, searching for stuff.
Since you helped me, I've been engrossed in making medicine. Warriors should always be in good health. And to that end, I have gone into the fields and mountains in search of herbs. How about joining me for some leisure? Let us head out.
Do we have to come over here?
These demons dare stand before me. Let us drive them out.
No. All of them? No, Tengu. There's a name for this sort of move. The backflip kick of death.
That was an excellent display of skill. I haven't seen your skills in quite some time, but you've improved. See those flowers blooming near the water? Those are azure water buttercups. They're valued as a medicinal herb. Remember that.
Hold on, let me grab the rest of the loot.
I didn't expect to encounter any yokai here, but with your help, I'll be able to return without issue. I'd like you to take this. Truthfully, I want to make the medicine even more potent, but to improve its effect on the spleen, I'll need other ingredients. If you find any with these conditions, please send them my way.
Azure Water Buttercup. Give the Azure Water Buttercup the Kusumoto Ine. Alright. So are we going back and forth between times? So we can give Ieyasu much better medicine and stuff? By going forward in time and creating better medicine to bring back to this time? Kind of messing with time itself, ain't it?
You never disappoint. Thank you. I owe you one. Now I can finally try making that medicine. What's wrong? Are you in search of something yourself? Something that soothes the innards? Might tomatoes be what you're looking for? My book of recipes has them listed as a necessary ingredient right here. Glover just might know someone who carries tomatoes. It's certainly worth asking.
Takachio, I have found myself a supplier who comes with tomatoes. And if you are willing to help me with this one favor, I'll be able to give you the supplier's name and location. There's something about the way that Glover speaks.
Ah, Lord Takachio, in search of something, are you? Tomatoes, yes? Yes, I happen to know of a merchant with tomatoes. I'll mark them on your map. Leave now, and you just might catch them.
Merchant's literally right there. Perfect. So glad I unlocked all these fast travel spots by opening up the map. Oh, he did.
The Shogunate soldiers stole the valuables we'd procured from foreign lands.
These jokers took my tomatoes. I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all. Yeah, call them all. You literally just burned your own man to death. Une troppe! Alright, who done jacked my man's tomatoes? Come down here. Hiding upstairs. You lucky I didn't hit you again. All you got was just a missing arm. You lucky I didn't get you for the old and the new and got your head.
Who goes there?
My bomb is better than yours. Ha 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 ha. I really was gonna let the fire do its work, but you pretty much made it easy for me. Thank you, though. Lucky enough, good thing that Beerus and Whis, because they wouldn't be happy with you messing with time. They probably would not be happy. And then again, if there was an entire scourge over all of Japan, yeah, Beerus would have eradicated it already. Kurimatsu being mad and upset that we were picked for Shogun? Nah, he wouldn't even had a chance to betray us, because Beerus would have been like, Hakai. And it would have been over. It would have been over. genre. Always trying to hit somebody with that nasty foot. That swipe got me! That swipe got me.
Who are you?
Did I have enough to level? I think I did.
Surround her!
Gotta remember, send in territory so enemies not push over. That's right, get that piz. 1 tomato. 1. All of that for 1 tomato. Not 5, not even 3. 1.
Takachio, to me! Hello, Takachio. This is a tomato, I believe it's called. My thanks. Now I must head home and test some concoctions. I hope to make a remedy for everyone's exhaustion. When I'm finished, I'll be sure to record all the details. Right. Takachio, can you take this recipe? I can't procure the ingredients myself, but it may be of use to you.
Old medicine, new problems. Samurai lock and herbal remedy. Okay, we can go ahead and bring this back to Ine. Unless we don't have to. Okay. So now it's just showing 2 more myths. The rebels' whereabouts. And well. Let's knock those 2 out. I know we're at 4 hours right now. So let's just knock out these 2 missions and I think we'll be done on myths. I think. I may need to double check. Hold on. Let's make sure there's nothing else just lurking in previous histories. No. Nothing in Heian. And nothing in the Warring States. Yeah. Once we take care of these, as far as I know, these will be the last ones. Unless uncovering the Crucible will unlock more, but then I don't know. But for the most part, we just got these 2 left. Good enough for me. Now, what is the right way to leave? Ah, here we go.
Yoshinobu's pursuit is relentless. But we mustn't surrender. Allow this old man to buy you all some time. Flee to Kiyomitsu. The rest is in your hands. Please, you must survive.
Okay. We can just make our way over here. However, there is a Crucible wave that must be dispatched before we make our way to Kiyomitsu. One that has evaded my capture for quite some time. One that I have not gone through the effort to eradicate until now. One for where I am going the wrong direction. Because we haven't been down here yet. almost took me out. Stop screaming. Ubume! Enhanced Ubume! Yeah, you're gonna do all that jumping around until I lay hands on you, and then you're gonna be looking at me like I'm crazy. You can laugh and sneer at me all you want to, but if I get my hands on you, it's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, so we got a one-eyed Oni, and we got a... What is that, Kumainu? Big dog and big Oni.
You've become yokai. You will be made to regret betraying the shogunate.
Wait, they're helping me? Their eyes are blue. Friends? Coming in with the drop kick.
Is this what you want, Saigo? If you resist, we cannot guarantee the safety of Satsuma's people.
You were of great help. The shogunate exploited Satsuma and held it hostage. I refuse to bow to them. Satsuma's people shall defend Satsuma.
Yo, finding! It's good to see you, Finding. I hope life has been treating you well. We are just working on clearing up the rest of the regions.
It's Saigo.
Before we make for the Imperial Palace.
You really protected everyone like that? As you said, we've no reason to obey the shogunate. Satsuma's people should be tasked with Satsuma's protection.
The rebels' whereabouts. That was a nice mission. That was a nice mission. Hold on. I kind of want to save those last 3 minutes because I definitely want to get that shot of that Oni just jumping in and getting a drop kick in. That was cinema. That was actually a cinema moment, just coming in out of nowhere and drop kicking right when I throw a bomb. So it really worked. It worked really well. All right. This is the last side mission that I see. And you know what? Even though it's the last side mission, I kind of want to get the scampuses that are out and about. Kind of want to get them. They just ignored it. They just looked at me like I was crazy and said like,
Huh? What was that? Must have been the wind.
Gotcha again. I know we're supposed to be going to the side mission, and I have enough to level up. I cannot mess this up. Okay, there's a Scampus here in this location, and there's a Chichiko right there. But I need to prioritize the side missions. Get those knocked out. We'll come back for this campus tomorrow and clear out everything else tomorrow. You know what? Forget it. Let's just go ahead and grab that one Scampus now. I'm here. I'm here. Might as well grab it. But yeah, Finding. I hope life truly has been treating you well. It is good to see you again. Welcome back. There are no more enemies. No, I don't trust running after this thing, so I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing waiting for me. And the clearest path in all the world is waiting somewhere for me. One simple kick is enough to kill an Ubi Bozu if you're electrified. Oh my goodness, man. I'm gonna jump up here, but there's no way for me to get up there. Let me... Ah, there we go. You better let me up there! You better let me up there! I will not get upset over a cat. I will not get upset over a cat. Thank you, Scampus. Ain't no way you stopped. There we go. Really gotta lead your shots with those. Samurai lock. Kick cycle water. Now we got a water version of that technique. All right, let's see. There's a Norikabe. Let's see. I want to get the remaining Scampuses. Even though there's a whole space over here with a Chichiko and a Scampus. I want to get this Scampus that's over here. Now, if it'll allow me to go outside and make my way down safely. I wonder, could it have been better for me to just go to the Horikawa market and then make my way over there? That might actually have been better. Because it's down that way. For safety, we're gonna level up. Keep pushing that strength. Keep pushing that strength. How we're looking on time before the stream hits 5 hours. Oh, I forgot about you. Nice, learn the Crucible art for the Tonfa. Took a while, but... Oh, I heard that long horn and it was so soft and so quiet. I thought, what is that sound? Where is it coming from? And then it changed in the game and I was like, oh, okay. All right, Shapeshift Strike for the Genin Split Staff. And then after that will be... Morning Light for the sword. What you running for? It's not like you can jump in water and escape, because we can't have that. That is a bit too high. I hear the Scampus and I see it. I see it! But we need to get down there. Hold on, let me see. Do I see? Yeah. Horikawa Market, it was the fastest place to get over there. Yeah, it was. Just straight running right over there was way faster. only there was a skill to make it so I didn't lose ninjutsu if I was interrupted. I gotta get out of the habit of holding the button down because I don't need to. You're welcome. Ninja locks. Title, Scampus Maniac. Let's check those titles. How many Scampuses are left? Pet Scampuses in each region a certain number of times. But there's still a Scampus over here. There's still one more Scampus, unless those furballs are gonna give me something once we give them to the Great Scampus. I understand now.
I understand everything. I understand everything.
I understand everything now. And I've returned. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Goodness gracious, the boys had to go out, but they've been taken care of, and now we can press on. Because I'm looking for the last campus. So let's make our way to Shirakawa. And I see CDs! My man, what is going on? You're home finally? Ah, there's nothing like being home after a hard day of work. I know what those days were like when I was in retail. My goodness, the crazy stuff that happened in retail. You know what I'm happy about? I'm happy that when I was at Best Buy, when I was working there, my first Black Friday consisted of me doing things I didn't think I was going to be doing. So I went there. I went through my enemy. Oh, it's the gremlin. Hold on. Subjugation. First of all, you gonna keep me from throwing my bombs out? Death penalty. Automatic! Death penalty. But also, when I was working at Best Buy, and I was going through my first Black Friday, I slept standing up during my lunch break. I didn't even really eat. They had some food provided for us because it was Black Friday. And mind you, this was during a year before digital started to really become the main forefront of a lot of media. So this was during a time when CDs were still a very prevalent source of media in the store. Like musical CDs that you could buy. You know, classic CD music. So I was told to go outside and direct traffic more efficiently. Yamabiku Hunter, good. I was told to direct traffic outside into the parking lot because people just kept driving wherever, and there was literally no one posted outside. Now, unsurprisingly, I received no training to do this whatsoever. But they wanted me, they told me to just go ahead and just direct traffic out there and tell them to go here and tell them to go there. They did not tell me that I was going to be outside in 50-degree weather in a simple shirt. In my shirt, I did not go into my shift thinking I was going to be outside for like 45 minutes directing people. What made it worse was they didn't have any reflective vests. So all I had was just the AP raincoat, which is literally just a raincoat. It wasn't even insulated. It was just one of those nylon raincoats that I had to put on to keep myself moderately warm. It did not help. It did not help. The cold ate through that jacket while I stood outside. You should have told them no. I couldn't tell them no. Because everyone else was working and it says like go outside and do this. Plus, I was, like you guys know, like many people, I was pretty much under the brainwashing of if I don't do everything that I'm told at this job, then they can just fire me for basically anything and I'll get in trouble. I was under that brainwashing that retail jobs really like to have people under, making you think that if you mess up, they'll let you go. You need to be on your best behavior or they'll let you go. And the thing that gets me about retail, is that they really, as a person who's been in not one, but two, but three different types of retail, electronic, home, food, I've been through all 3 of them, and every single one tries to give you the impression that everyone's a family. We look out for each other. No, they don't! Unless it's a family-owned business and there's actual family involved. No, they don't. They don't. They'll tell you, like, we're all a family, we work together, if we work hard together, then we succeed together. Brother, I worked in inventory in Best Buy. You know who got access to sweepstakes and big money prizes and the ability to go on big, long vacations? Not inventory, it was always salespeople. But guess who was doing the heavy lifting? Guess who was going to people's homes delivering stuff? Guess who was going outside in heavy rainfall to clear out the trash can? Guess who was going outside to literally dump trash into the trash can while everyone else was nice and dry inside? Guess who had to constantly go in and out of the store to make sure all the carts were brought in? Even if it was raining, had to bring them all in. Guess who had to make sure? The blue collars? Look, not every blue collar. Look, inventory were everybody except for AP was wearing blue collars. No, it was inventory. It was the inventory crew. And you know who looked out for the inventory crew? Inventory. Sure, there were some people on sales. You know, people who were, you know, friendly with us. Friends we could count on. But it was really inventory who looked out for us. We looked out for ourselves. If we weren't getting nothing, we really just had to deal with it. But don't don't think we just gonna break our necks to make sure everybody else is taken care of. Now, mind you, we did our job, okay? We stayed overnight to make sure that the store was stocked. We made sure that every electronic that sales was looking for, made sure that y'all had it on the shelf. We're the ones who go in the store to search for items that people order on bestbuy.com and make sure that we have it. If we didn't have it, we had to call up another store. We were the logistics people handling so much of that. We were the ones going up front, delivering 65 to 70-inch TVs. We were the ones going up front, loading in cars with appliances that won't fit, and the customers are looking at us like we crazy, like your Fiat, like your Prius is gonna fit a 4K 3D TV, and that we have to figure out how to do it. And I'm like, you are an idiot! Small cars won't allow for big TVs. And then it's all like, what do you want to do? We tell them, hey, come back with a bigger vehicle. We ain't closing. Just come back with a bigger one. Now I want it now. Well, it's gonna be broke by the time you get home because you ain't got the right car for it. Now, mind you, we couldn't say that to people because people dumb. And the customer is always right. Not really. The customer is always right in regards to taste. That's the saying. It's not the customer is always right about. The customer is not always right. In terms of taste, their own taste, they're right. But when it comes to them actually being right in general, it is way off. So us, being inventory people, I know this is a sudden Best Buy tangent, but it needs to be said. For us inventory people, we got the short end of the stick. While everyone was nice and warm inside, we're going outside with gloves or whatever gloves we could bring from our homes to go outside while it's snowing and it's freezing and it's cold, and we gotta bring those carts in. We gotta make sure there's no trash out there. We gotta keep changing the trash indoors. We gotta deal with the foul smells of it. We gotta throw trash in a trash compactor. We're not allowed to jump into the trash compactor, even though the trash compactor was consistently packed with stuff that you couldn't push down with a 2x4. So I would sometimes, and this was against the rules, I would sometimes jump into the trash compactor to smash the stuff down because it would not move at all. One time, managers came into the back room while I was inside the compactor. I told them to slightly close the door so that the managers couldn't see me in there. They never found out. They never found out. I was hiding inside of the trash compactor while they were speaking. And then when they left and they said it's all clear, I came out. That was literally one of the most tense moments I ever had at Best Buy, hiding in the trash compactor to squash all the stuff down. Now, mind you, I only did it just to push stuff down. I never jumped down into the hole where the pressure block was. Too many times watching Final Destination for me to ever slip all the way down there. I never went down there. Those moments really kept me out from there. So I never went down there because all I could think of was, if I jump down in there and this block starts moving, I'm gonna be crushed. Never slide down. And for 5 years, I never let it happen. Because it's just like, you watch Final Destination or you watch some clips on YouTube, and it makes you view things in a whole different light. Like, I'm brave, but I ain't stupid. It's always something new with you. I never told y'all that story. I never told y'all. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Oh, snap, there's a shrine up here. Oh. Ah! Got key! Bye-bye! Sweating, laughing. Glad I can help your relaxation at the house be a whole lot better. But yeah. I'm trying to remember what else also happened while I was there. Oh, counts. When we had to do store counts, where every single person who worked in the store had to go in and then be in groups to count every single thing in the store. It was one of the most grueling and most boring things to ever happen when I worked there. And whenever they happened, I would always pray that I was never chosen to do counts. Yeah, I don't think you need to ever work for a Best Buy, never. Oh, I'm never going back. As God is my witness and God willing, I will continue to be here on YouTube. I'm happy getting paid here. I'm happy doing what I do here. I have my own hours I can work towards, and I ain't got to worry about no write-ups. I ain't got to worry about no disciplinary action unless I do something against YouTube, or they ignorantly do something towards me like they did with solo leveling in the beginning after the end. But other than that, I'm chilling. This is really a precarious place for me to be going right now. And there's a shrine right there. There's a shrine right there, just out of reach. What do you want me to do? I told myself I was going to stop before I hit 5 hours, but getting to this campus is going to take a little bit of time. And the shrine isn't even in a location where I can get to. But there's a Crucible over here, though. There's a Crucible over here. There's got to be a different way for me to get over there. There has to be. What's going on? If I buy a PS5, can I play the game and stream at the same time like you're doing with the PS5 since they said it has streaming settings in the PS5? Yes, it does. However, let me offer you this warning, because how I'm doing streaming is I am using OBS, which is basically my visual and audio recording software that you're seeing me on. PlayStation has something similar. Whereas you can have like if you want it, you can have a webcam on. You don't have to. You do not have to. Let me reiterate, you do not have to. But it does have an entire streaming feature. And of course, you can choose which platform you want to stream it on. You can connect those, either your YouTube or Twitch or whatever. You can connect your stream that way. And you can choose the quality of the stream itself. You can even make it so that it outputs to 1080p 60 FPS, and it'll just run like that. However, the caveat I found to streaming straight from your PlayStation 5 is if something happens to your game, say your game crashes, the broadcast is linked to the well-being of the game. Meaning, if your game crashes while you're streaming, the stream ends. Whereas you guys have seen moments where sometimes I'll say OBS has crashed, or my power went out, or the internet went out, and then the stream itself is just buffering. That's because YouTube is keeping it going, waiting for the encoder and the software to come back online and for me to continue, rather than being like, oh, we lost connection with the streaming software. That means the stream is off. So that's the reason why I stream through OBS now, rather than through my PlayStation, simply because if something bad were to happen, like my game crashed or whatever, then the stream would stop. And I have multiple streams in the past, before I started doing OBS, where I would stream, and then it would stop, and then I would have to rename it to like 1.5 or continuing from where I left off from. So that's the caveat to that. While it's good, and it's consistent with its visual quality, especially if you output it to 1080p and whatnot, the only thing is, there's still that lingering concern that if your game crashes for whatever reason, then your broadcast will immediately end. It's not going to be like, oh, you can pick up where you left off. No, it is going to count it as like a full, complete stream, end it, and then the next stream you try to do will just be a brand new one and not a continuation after your game ended. Because broadcasts only work if you're on the game. If the game is off, so is the broadcast. It's good for getting you started, but I will suggest making sure that the game you play is a stable one. That's the only thing. That's why I prefer OBS. Even though OBS can run into its own share of problems, many of the problems that come from it, I attribute to the system that I'm using. Basically, the laptop that I'm using. Because I have essentially outdated software. It's a very old laptop. The operating system is no longer supported for updates and whatnot. It works fine. Like, doing this, it's fine. But I know I can do better. So that's the reason why I'm working on getting that GeekCom mini PC that I told you guys about. Because it is way more powerful than this system. It is 10 times. I want to say 10 times, but I could be embellishing. But yeah. No, we're gonna get rid of the ads. We're gonna get rid of the ads. to shoot me. Don't worry, I got something for your hind parts now. Just gonna shoot me in my face. I thought there was another one. Thought they were on both sides. I guess I was wrong. Oh! Omae wa shinderu. Oh, he died before you even realized.
No! Not you!
Okay, it did. We good. That thing just be zipping around too quickly for me. Be having hundreds of thoughts of these trash compactor moments. With the trash compactor, you're not supposed to throw cardboard in. That's how it gets jammed or barely crushes, because the cardboard is sliding in between, making it hard to move. Guess what we had to throw in there all the time, though? Nothing but cardboard. Every single truck night, when we were opening up stock to put out on the shelves, we were throwing the cardboard in there. Cardboard compactor, that's exactly what it was used for. Oh, Samurai's Equilibrium. Brand new text. Brand new skills. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait. The only time I see golden chests is if I'm about to beat a demon of some sort of emotion. Envy, pride, obsession. Don't tell me there's 4. Shadow Art Superiority. Increases the amount of damage dealt by Shadow Art's ninjutsu by 12% when using a weapon of the same element. I got enough tears, I'll learn it. I'm always game for some new ninja skills. Oh, this is the Scampus I need to sneak up on. Right. Cardboard's supposed to be in the baler where you tied with the metal wire. We had that. When I worked at Harris Teeter, there was a baler. We had a cardboard baler. You want to know the funny thing? I have to sneak past this Kami Itachi. Okay, I succeeded in catching it. And we got a shortcut up here. Scampus enthusiasts. Pet all scampuses. We found them all. Now, of course, we got to go to the giant scampus inside of the Eternal Rift. But first things first. We're killing this thing. Heal up. Get up, get up, get up. Woo! Oh, the perfect dodge got him. The perfect dodge? The insta-perfect dodge got him. Unruly revolution wind. Yes, sir! Magnificent, really. Quite pleased with our progress. Now, to claim the soul of this Kappa for my own.
Give me your stuff! Give me your stuff!
What else is here? Chichiko, Sudama? Let's go ahead and open this place up so I can at least have an easier way to get in, if need be. How that thing moves reminds you of the Blitz enemy from DMC4. Wow, it's been a minute since I played DMC4. Though I do remember a vast majority of the enemies there. Secret smithing text, Raijin helmet. Secret skill text, potent might kata. I was saying kata, kata. I don't know why I was stressing. I don't know why I was stressing that word so much. Kata. My apologies. Okay, there's gotta be a way for me to get up there. Guardian skills is clean. And you know what? Still haven't been working on trying to level up Nekomata because he's been helping me out this whole time. Oh no, wait, I ain't trying to summon a fight right now. Let's just grab this loot. This looks like some big loot. Samurai text! Give me your stuff, boy. See, you can't hide no good loot from me. I will find it. I finds it all the time. All right, so now my question is, how do I get up there? I'm gonna figure it out. I want to grab what's here. Before I go, okay, there's nothing else so I can do. Aha! Spirit of Venus. All right, Gigi, go.
No!
Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come over here. Stay still. Thank you. Ninja locks. Twin Phoenix extend for the split staff. I think we're getting closer to finding all of the Chichikos in the game. Oh. Caltrup Brawl. Caltrup Brawl. I don't know why I slurred that. My bad. Okay, there's a Chichiko here. And there's a Chichiko up there. Are those the last Chichikos in the game? Am I about to find them all? I think I'm about to find them all. Let's close this session out with me getting the last two Chichikos. Yeah, one there. Bodhisattva statue and shrines. I'm missing a shrine. Shrine, walk, great wood, locked. Didn't I find all the shrines that are up here, or are there more? It was never unlocked. I never unlocked it. That's the reason why. I never ran over and unlocked it. Okay. Okay, this is a big one. This is either going to be a ninja lock, samurai lock, warrior text, or ninja text. It's a mask. I was lied to. Okay, so all we have left here is just the Chijiko and some valuables that I'm apparently missing. Also, need to put my phone up because my phone died. Okay, there's a master here, there's a Chijiko there. There's loot there, but there's a big piece of loot that's right there. But I think I got that one. I think I did. Every time I call myself trying to stop, there's always something extra pulling me back. This game is meaty. This game is very meaty. Nah, let's just make for the Chijiko. And I see it from here. I'm glad you decided to appear closer. Thank you, my friend. Lumber chop, swift. We're learning new things every day, yes. Learning brand new things. I want to say that by defeating the masters also counts as valuables as well. Yep, defeating this master will also be a valuable. I've come to kill you. I've come to claim the ultimate prize of
even consumed by the Crucible. This capital, indescribable.
Ah, perfect, he been paid.
Over here! Come on, good sir! Keep up with me! Come, good sir!
This world be rife with thieves.
I'm sorry. You got killed by a scampus. Okay. Okay. Okay, we defeated the master like it was nothing. Just perfect dodging and letting the scampus and my extra throwing items take care of all the damage. I have almost 3 million Amrita right now, so I kind of need to go level up and use them. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Gion is completely cleared. I'm missing some Kodama here in Kiyomitsu. Shichijo is good. Shimabara is good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Worst possible matchup. Not the foe I need to be fighting. Not him. Not him. Go somewhere, you super roided out chicken Tengu man. Go away. Oh, I completely forgot. My game was not paused. Oh, had I died not that far away from a save point just so I could level up, I would have been so upset. Almost 3 million Amrita to use. Samurai's Equilibrium, Shadow Art's Superiority, and Potent My Kata. Right into Strength. Oh, that clowning around gonna get me killed in this game. Increased damage dealt by martial arts by 5.0%. Oh, that'll be good for my hands. And Samurai's Equilibrium, reference stats for weapons equipped in ninja style become the same value as reference stats for weapons equipped in samurai style. That bird reminds me of Deathbird, but they call it something else on this manga called The Legend of Tyr. Okay, we have one final Chijiko to find. And it's right here, and it's past an entire base, and right next to a lesser Crucible. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna take care of the Chijiko. And that'll be the last thing I do. The official last thing that I do. Woo! I'm fastened to your gun, boy! I'm faster. No, would you have a bullets, and in the hopes that when you empty your guns, that when you fire those guns, I'll be no longer standing, because if I am, you'll be dead before you reloaded. They were dead before they could even They were dead before they could even get a good zero in on my location. Okay, Chichiko is all the way over there. I can see a Kappa from all the way over here. Game is letting me know you have loot over there. Why don't you go get it? It's tempting me. It's calling to me. It beckons me. But Gigi, go first. Now, who's the big enhanced wraith that exists here? Oh. Old Man Big Nose. Ah. Nope, we healing. Hey, look at that. Now you're my side. Hold this. I love it when enemies are on the ground after I wind them, make them winded, and then I just throw a bomb directly point blank. Okay, I see that shrine right there. Where is the last Chichiko? How many more shrines are there? All the shrines found here. All the shrines found here. All of them found here. Though I am missing this one spirit vein, I'll just grab it on my own time. Found all the shrines here. There's 3 more shrines to be found, and they are probably going to be up here inside of the Crucible area. The starting point, the middle point, and then the point right before the boss. So those will be the 3. Found them all in Shirakawa. Found them all here. Still missing some Kodama over here, so I don't know where they are, but I'll probably come back through here and find them myself. And just leave the final Kodama for some place that you guys can see, because apparently there are Kodama here as well, so... Okay, why is that glowing? That's a spirit vein, but how come I can't use said spirit vein? Also, Sudama! New stuff! Mysteries of Onmyo. Grants a chance for Onmyo magic items other than summoning seals to remain unconsumed on use. I'll take it. I know it seems like a little bit of a long session. Don't worry, we're going to pick up again tomorrow. We're definitely going to pick up with finding all the remaining stuff in all the regions, and then we're going to make for the final Crucible. Ah! I see it! Hold still. Gotcha! Eagle-eyed! Pet all Chichiko! So we found all Scampus. We got Chichiko helmet, whirling blade swift for the switchglaive, ninja locks, and some other stuff as well. Yeah! Okay, there's something up there, but I can't get there. And there's a Crucible right here. There's a lesser Crucible. There's a Crucible spike. Oh, now it shows all the Kodama. Oh snap, I never brought down this. Oh wow, yeah, I never brought down these Crucibles. That'll give us something to do. Yeah, that'll give us something to do. That chest is locked because we gotta clear out that base. We're not gonna do it today. But I will clear out this lesser Crucible, so that way I have a way of going in and out into the other regions in one go. Yeah, let's get rid of all these hazards. Usually comes in 3 waves, which means someone big is gonna appear. Oh, it's the dude who don't wash his ankles. I ain't seen you in a minute, bruh. You got to wash them feet, bruh. Clip them toenails, bruh. How you gonna pull a nice looking woman if your body looking stank like that? Also get pussy, because I don't like it. I was wrong! We're not done! Bigger body, bigger target. Guardian Spirit strengthened! And now we just have a seamless way into Upper Kyoto, which is good. And I think the only other lesser Crucible we have left before we get to the Imperial Palace is this one all the way here in Shirakawa, which is the spider-related area. And of course, we got these things we need to clear out over here in Nijo, because I haven't found everything here, but we'll take care of it. Spirit Veins, I'm like, it's whatever. I'll just find them on my own time. Nurikabes and gates that I need to open up to, I'll take care of those on my own time. Oh, the Nerdy Kabe appears in Battle Scroll Accursed Temple. Right. I gotta find that during that one special, during that one story mission. Okay, then that's definitely something I can take care of in my own time, along with helping out other people as well. But we found all the Chichikos, and now we're on the path to being able to essentially progress into the final area of the game, the Imperial Palace. And now, audibly, I sound like I want to stop. But physically, my hands want to go and take down this master that's over here. And I'm gonna follow my hands. Let's bring down a master. You just showed me your back on purpose? You really just stood there and allowed me to just beat you into submission like that? You wanted that to happen? How am I gonna get over here? How am I gonna get over here? There's a master.
Ah, excellent. My good sir. Would you care to fight me? You look like another person who knows how to fight with an axe. If I beat you and subsume your abilities, will you call me master instead?
Always strike true.
I dodged too late. I thought I was gonna be able to just casually, easily evade it, but no. So of course he has to die. There can be no other way. It's a good thing that when you lose your Amrita, it doesn't keep it in the realm of the place where you died, but rather exactly where it was.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
I let him get too close when I did that. Okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes before we hit 6 hours, because that's supposed to be my maximum. I really want to beat this master, because I don't want him just sitting there thinking that he's going to be able to beat me all the time. I kind of want to take him down. I need to take him down. I got $300,000. I need to see about making my ninja build way stronger.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
That move alone, that took a lot out of my health. Okay, he pays. Nah. You on fire and you pansy.
Never again shall I hear a cannon's thunderous roar.
Thank you, stranger.
Handbook. Try spark. We learned a new skill.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Okay. I've been having way too much fun. I've been giggling and snickering this whole time. I'm sorry. It's just that.
I like beating my foes, defeating those that think they are superior to me. I find immense joy from it.
Which is why we're gonna go to this last master, and I'm calling it. I'm calling it after this. All right, master's up there. Alright, we need to make our way. We could go around the side, which can lead up there, and then go over here, or we could come up here. He's gonna jump! I no longer fear these guns. Knowing that I can be faster than it takes for them to actually get the gun moving. You shouldn't have confirmed that. You shouldn't have allowed me to confirm that. Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way around. How do I get to you? How do I get to you?
Who goes there?
You still on patrol? Who are you?
I believe I've made it clear that I will not be returning to the Shogunate. Now leave. Oh? Apologies. You have not come on behalf of Lord Yoshinobu, have you? A wandering Ronin you may be, but one of great skill, it appears. Well, would you consider passing some time by enlightening me?
Sure!
I appreciate it. Swinging a spear is the only thing that comes naturally to me. Without an opponent, I languished.
Oh, so you're a spear user. Alright, let's see what you got.
To battle! Bear witness to my spear!
He's gonna drop! Oh, heal up.
This is my
Let the poison do its thing.
Well done.
Handbook, Tornado. For Spear. And look at that. We have enough to level up again.
That was a wonderful match. I grew weary of combat without cause. But the art of battle yet shines.
I appreciate the sparring. All right. Now I truly have to call it. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep exploring when I shouldn't be. We'll come back here, and we'll go through all these different areas. We'll defeat whoever needs to be defeated. We'll kill whatever needs to be killed. We'll clear out these regions. Then we'll finally make our push into the Imperial Palace. So, we are going to go all the way back here to the gambling den, because that's pretty much the safest of safe spots. And we're going to pray. Mysteries of Onmyo magic keep pouring into strength. I shall get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger still. And of course, look at our little new skills that we got our hands on. Mysteries of Onmyo magic. Mysteries of summoning. Summoning basics. Amplification. Awakening. These things will be good for an Onmyo build. And I may look into that, but... And of course, here's the thing. There are other side missions that get added to the battle scroll. I don't know if you guys want to see me go through those at all, or if you're just content with me just going through the game as it is and going through the story. Because really, it really depends on you guys. If you want to see what's going on with these missions in the battle scrolls, we can do that. I got no problem with it because I got quite a few missions to go through, even though some of them are very low leveled and I'm kind of overpowered. But if you guys want to see those side missions, I mean, I'm more than happy to show them. But if not, then I'll just take care of them in my own time. It's really up to you guys. I don't care either way. But we are good for today. I'll set up the next session for tomorrow where we finish clearing out Bakumatsu and then proceed into the last Crucible and then proceed to hand Kunimatsu his behind for trying to kill us in the first place because he can't handle being second rate. So, that's all I got for you guys. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for being patient with me, whether me having to step away or me eating or anything else I've had to do today. I do greatly appreciate your patience as I continue to work towards upgrading my system so I can deliver even better stuff for you guys with even higher quality than ever before. It'll take some time, but I just want you to know that I appreciate you guys being here all the same. With that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even consider supporting me on membership or Patreon because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day once again. As always, later, peoples.